Stream's kicking off in a moment. Just finish dropping my things onto the floor. Always a fun time. Messing up my hair completely. I just fixed that up. Anyway. Hey. Since we finished Lies of P last week, thank goodness. This week is starting up with Mario Bros. Wonder. Because I got that, and I've been wanting to play it, and I could use a casual platformer after all the insanity of Lies of P's endgame. Just saying. So yeah, Wowie, Zowie. Eventually I'll do like older Mario games like Galaxy or 64. As we had a good ending. Well, I got the good ending. Or the true ending, I suppose. Yeah, it was a thing. It's been a hot minute since I have streamed anything from my Switch, so I almost forgot to switch. My monitor's input so that I'm not without a small delay. Very neat how this and Sonic Superstars came out the same week. Did it really? It did! That's right. You're so mad you missed the last stream. Well, luckily you still get the VOD here on Twitch, so you can enjoy what chat did, and eventually I'll get the VOD up on the YouTube channel, but yeah, that's gonna take a bit. I was on a good roll with it, and well, you know, the stuff happened at the beginning of the month, so yeah, VOD uploads are took a little bit of a backseat. I'm gonna try and get myself back into it this week. Ready to see what the flavor of the week is? I am too, actually. In fact, haven't even looked at this in a hot minute. I'll probably start going from that stack, so it looks like it's going to be red. So maybe cherry? You can see the ending because you're looking to buy Lies of P. I'd recommend it. Since I actually had time to, like, Red Velvet Kit Kat. I guess it's possible. I'd sooner guess cherry. Anyway, yeah, let me check something real quick. Okay, yeah, it looks slightly off. Pardon me a moment, just getting things finalized and completely ready before we actually get into the game. Once we start, I'll give, like, more in-depth thoughts on what I thought of the end of Lies of P and all that stuff, considering I didn't really get a good chance to go over that because we didn't end until after 2 a.m. Part of me, if I'm like extra like burpy today, I think I've got a little bit of just a little bit of indigestion because I decided to have a slice of pizza for dinner. All right, let's get going. Super Mario Bros. Wonder. You just have straight up access to everyone. I'll swap to Luigi a different time. I want to play Luigi. I've always liked Luigi. He's always been a great guy. That long, I thought you were almost close to done on the stream before. That's what I was under the impression, because I was told that I only had about like 2 hours to go, depending on how well I could get good. I was told 1 to 2 hours. I didn't realize there were 3 bosses left. One of them was Melania. Another one was really dumb with all its crowd control. And the third one was Melania 2 off the strings. Right, I like almost forgot that Mario's got a new voice now. I mean, you know, Martinet can't be Mario forever. Welcome to the Flower Kingdom. It's just a short hop away from the Mushroom Kingdom. Upon receiving an invitation from Prince Florian, Mario and the others are traveling here for the first time.
Hey there! Where's the party?
Oh!
Ooh, so exciting. Hello.
Oh, everybody. Everyone is here. This was enjoyable. Yeah.
So many visitors today.
Can I, like...
Have a great time.
I love being able to just crouch jump in Mario games because it looks so silly. Change Mario's voice, it sounds so different. Yeah, like I said, I know that Martinet can't be Mario Forever. I mean, technically he could have been Mario Forever, because if I'm not mistaken, back in, like, the 80s with Star Trek, the woman who was voicing, like, the computer or something, went and recorded her entire, like an entire phonetic library so they could continue using her voice as the computer. Technically, Martinet could have done that with Mario. Just record, just like hundreds or maybe even thousands of just different noises they could pull from over the years. I mean, like, you can tell that Martinet's voice changed between, like, Mario 64 and now. Okay, 30 years. That makes a lot of sense. And Bowser is disintegrated. Alright, game over. We win already. I knew this game was gonna be easy, but I didn't think it'd be that easy. Oh, no, wait. Bowser is the castle. This game's gonna be silly, isn't it? Not a massive. You want to play Sonic Superstars while listening? It's fair enough. Oh no, Dream Magic is turning residences into jails. Well, I guess it's up to Mario. Woohoo! Was that King Bowser? How could he steal our Wonder Flower? And our Flower Castle, too. I can't believe Mauser's dead. I can't believe he merged with that beautiful castle like that. It's just so awful. That's make a terrible mess of our whole kingdom if you don't stop us. What is it with Mario games and always including, like, a face next to a name? Or, like, when they mention the Wii Remote in, like, Galaxy. It's just been, like, a thing. Woohoo! You'll help us? Thank you. I've already forgotten how I was voiced. I think it was like this. I'd like to be a guide if you don't mind. Let me just... I never understood what Abbott's deal was. I think that's what the character's name is, because it's just like, eh? What is this thing? And why is it like suddenly the most important thing? Pipe Rock Plateau. Okay. Alright, so this is regular coins, and it looks like there are purple coins. I need to get used to this voice. I really need to get used to it. I'm sure they had a lot of recordings from it. Exactly, from recordings that were like good that they used and the recordings that they didn't.
Onward and upward. What a beautiful day. Love a good breeze.
Okay, I can enjoy the like very Mario RPG-esque drum fill. Not drum fill, drum roll. Oh, here it is. Wowie, Zowie! There it is. Okay, this is... You know, it's not like a high-stakes Mario. There's not even a time limit.
Refreshing.
Ah, okay. This doesn't actually lead to anything. Hey, welcome. Thank you. Wow, you're an old fan then. Nice. Ah, okay. This is a lot of just like finding little secrets scattered around here and there. Are the flowers gonna be throughout the entire game, or? Alright, so this is where the game, I guess, starts to really go into the whole, like, dreams thematic. If I'm not mistaken, that's, like, a big thing with this game, is that it's, like, very heavy on, like, basically dreams? Like, that's why it's Mario Wonder, because it's supposed to be, like, a funky wonderland. Wonder Seed. Okay, so those are like the star coins of this. Wonder Seeds. Ah, wonderful. They even include the, like, Nintendo Switch Snap. Go to the Flower Kingdom. Oh, it's like little postcards. I like that. I can tell that this is one of those games that has a ton of visual charm to it. Alright, Wonder Seeds are going to be really useful in our adventure. Let's go get some more. Alright, plan some parade. I remember this one was also like a very fan favorite. Ah, this is one of those ones that has like a background element to it. Okay. Yeah, I'm not really like I'm not going into this game expecting like, you know, an immense platforming challenge. I'm going into this just to have fun with it. And, you know, chat with you guys. Like, platforming like this is very easy for me to just keep like looking over a chat. So, you know. This isn't gonna be like Lies of P, where like I have to get so completely focused on what I'm doing that I can't look over a chat like at all during it.
Talking plants, huh? Almost as weird as talking.
Chance at an auto scroller? It's too cute. Yeah, I'm not even kidding. Like, I like feel bad ruining their performance by attacking them. So every Wonder Flower segment, I guess, ends with
You don't see that every day.
Oh, interesting. Let's go. I feel like I got on like 3 different topics and I completely like forgot everything that I was talking about just going through this game. All right, Mario's voice. Um, yeah, that still just sounds like, honestly, they could have just kept using the same Mario like noises and just cycle through them between like Mario 64 and Mario Galaxy. Like, just pull from those games, the best ones from those, and just reuse them. You don't need to. You don't really need to have new Mario noises every game, but they did, and now they have the precedent of needing a voice actor. Okay. Okay, so this level's gimmick is squirrels.
Love that sound.
What exactly are the purple points, I wonder? But yeah, it's like I said, I remember hearing something about, like, in Star Trek, they... the woman who did the computer, to rehash. The woman who did the computer, then had her voice recorded and saved to be used basically forever, which, you know, in this new age of AI taking over, like, those sorts of things, like, you can get like new voice lines for the TF2 soldier. Rest in peace. And it's like, okay, this is a little odd because, you know, okay, just getting chased down by an elephant going Mach 4. This game looks good, but threw me off on Hers voice. Yeah, I can agree with that. It's still odd to listen to because it's so clearly not Mr. Martinet. Oh, it actually takes screenshots from in-game, like, as you're playing it. Okay, I like that. I like that. It's a Bowser! Isn't this fun? Flower Castle is me and I'm the Flower Castle. So much wonder power. Feeling so good, stronger, stronger, stronger. That no good Bowser. I won't stand for his antics. Got to get to him somehow. Let's use the propeller flower up ahead to catch up. Now that you've done the tutorial that was in the basic stuff, you can actually progress with the game. I need to buy this game. Got around maybe a half bit through it that had a money issue and sold it. Huh. I mean, I'm having a good time with it so far. I could give you like a full review on like, oh yeah, you should definitely pick it up back up again. I just can't really do that. And your voice actor emulates Martinet's voice pretty well. He does really good. I really can't, like, I can't complain about how he does. He does well. You can just tell that it's not him though. I feel like there's other people who could do an actually better impression. Does he also do Luigi and Wario and Waluigi? Or did Nintendo go and get new voice actors, like one for each of them? Because, I mean, Nintendo got a huge deal being able to get one man to do 4 different voices and have them all be so unique that you would almost think that they're all different people. But can they do that? Can this guy pull off, oh yeah, Luigi time? Like, me personally, I can do Mario, I can do Luigi, I do a terrible Wario, and my Waluigi is meh. This is getting worse and worse. And look at that plant coiled around that house over there. Let's try using our Wonder Seeds. But that will fix this. They're really powerful. Use the collectibles to make progress. Did you grow up on Mario? It sounds so different. Oh yeah, I mean, Martinet himself sounded like you almost can't tell that it's still Martinet when you listen to like his Mario Teaches Typing recordings or like Mario 64. Like you hear that Mario and you hear Mario Odyssey Mario. It's like you can tell it's the same person, but you can tell that it's not exactly the same. Might have accidentally lost your save file. Oh no. Is everything alright in here? I was so scared. I thought I'd built on the spot of gratitude to keep this badge safe. Oh yeah, badges. You've encountered badges before, when you were made of paper. I mean, it's been some years, probably approximately 20, since you last encountered a badge, because they discontinued them by the time they went and did Super Paper Mario. And then they didn't bring them back. They sort of did, but not really. But anyway, they have lots of different effects. People who travel through the Flower Kingdom like using them, and you'll like them too. When Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door remake comes out at the end of May, 2024. And Prince Floyd, how can you be so bold? Did you accept this gift from me? I'm sure somebody's princess, you would know how to use it best. Hey, welcome. Yeah, the aging. Which, I mean, like, for aging, 30 years, he kept the voices pretty good. I don't like the direction he took Wario into. If you ask me, like, early 2000s, like, Wario World, that was, like, peak Wario. Waluigi had a really rocky start on the N64 with Tennis and Mario Party 3, but once he, like, really settled into the, like, wah, Waluigi, then I think that it didn't really change at all over the years. And Mario and Luigi, I think, both just kind of got better. But, like, his Luigi of, like, the GameCube is definitely different from Luigi of, like, the Wii onward. But I kind of think it's an improvement? That's your remaking. You're fully buying grip with that one. Oh, yeah, that will also be a streamed game. That one's not going to be until probably after the Elden Ring DLC is done, though. Because they come out too close together. So it's going to wind up probably being this, then Metroid Prime, unless, like, this game somehow manages to take me from now all the way until Elden Ring, which I think is the first week of June. Hold on. Let me look this up. That way I have, like, an actual, like, timeline in my head. Shadow of the Erdtree release date, June 20th. Ah, that's a bit later than I thought it was. Okay. 20th. So today is almost April 20th. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 weeks. I've got 9 weeks before the Elden Ring DLC comes out. I imagine this is probably only going to take like 4 streams? I can't see this game taking a terribly long time. And I don't know if I intend on 100%ing this game. If it's a fresh playthrough, I tend not to do 100%. If it's a playthrough for a game I've already done, then I'll 100% it. That's what you remember was the Mario World on the Switch. Mario 3D World? That was a good one. This will be a new Luigi's Mansion herd. Was it a remake of the? No, it's a remake of the second one that's coming out, which is kind of surprising. They just Nintendo has a weird thing with remakes, like the Mario and Luigi RPGs. They remade Superstar Saga. Then they skipped Partners in Time, remade Bowser's Inside Story, and then Alpha Dream went under. Rest in peace, because like good studio. Was it Alpha Dream? Yeah, it was Alpha Dream. I'm mixing like them up and wait. The first Paper Mario and the second one. What was the studio that worked on them? Was it, like Intelligent Systems? You see Luigi's Mansion 2 on a Switch. Yeah, that was it. Alright, Parachute Cap. RPG 7 Stars was a great remake. Paper Mario 1 should come out as well. I 100% agree. Oh, did I just, like...
Press R in midair. What is
Okay, I understand.
Press R in midair. See you later.
Yeah, the 7 Stars Mario RPG remake was fantastic. That will be the next playthrough that's going up on the VOD channel once I get the second part of Resident Evil 4 Separate Ways up, which I have done. But like I said earlier, stuff that happened at the beginning of the month just took the wind out of my sails to do like anything. Oh, look at this place. There's so much to see. And so much to do, but there's nothing wrong with taking the back streets. Those icky plants. We're going to need more Wonder Seeds. Icky plants with... Nope, I'm not going to continue that joke. I think we should head first. If you want to look at the map, just press L. If you want to look at the map, just take your L's.
Here we go.
So the studio's going in your pocket. Muted for the Piranha Plant bit, plus a couple minutes after. Oh, maybe that's what I'm thinking of, because there's like something I was trying to remember about that, and I just can't remember what it was. I think it was that. Oh, there's a little snail. He's got the his antenna is all stripes, like when snails get the parasites in their eyes. Oh. That's not good. Oh, that's interesting. Ah, okay. I understand. There we go. Just gotta fry up the water buffalo. Yeah, those. Very much just like, ah, yes, I understand what the design element they're going for is. I don't like that I know this, because that's not a good thing. Quite the opposite, in fact. Yowie Zowie!
Something feels off.
I see. Alright, that's not what I expected to happen, but sure. Uh-oh. That means it. I think I beans it. Let's game style so much. It's a very refreshing change. I agree. It's okay. All right. I beans the gimmick. But that's fine. I don't mind restarting because I was a little too cautious. Slugs. Do we need them? A little concerningly shaped. That's... I've been avoiding mentioning that, but yes. Just a bit. I don't know why the water buffaloes have a, you know, track pants on, but okay. Well, I'll say. They're called trumpets. Okay. Alright, probably it's best to just hang on to these guys and just kind of ride it out, so to speak. Ah, so you're supposed... Okay. I definitely understand now. So this one has a secret exit. Very long pole. Bull rush coming through. Oh, they're... Are you sure they're not bull rushes then? I'll get used to the new Mario, especially as he like keeps going and keeps doing the voice. It'll eventually get like, okay, yeah, this is how the voice is supposed to sound now, and we'll just have to deal with it after, you know, 30 years of Charles Martinet. Alright, I can just kind of sprint through this. I don't need a checkpoint flag. Okay, fair enough. It's okay, I feel like this place is definitely for the new generation. Yeah, it's passable. It is 100% passable. He does a good job, and I appreciate that he is just kind of doing his thing with it, and you know, he's not trying to completely emulate Martinet. Or Luigi's did voices Mario, but they both are very good. Break time indeed. I honestly, I wish more games did that. That like showed you a little snippet of like what you did in the game, and just like kind of took screenshots of your gameplay throughout it. I just really like that because it feels like the game is like trying to give you a more personalized experience. Yes, I know there's a whole meme of like every Mario thing is personalized, but still. Yes, I do remember you. Recommendation for the backend for your game, use Loot Locker. Very easy to set up with Godot. I will mention that to uh he might even be here, but I'm not sure. He hasn't said anything, so I'll mention this to the guy I'm working with. We'll see exactly what that is. Out there, Kaplo's voice, like you were talking about before. Yeah. I mean, granted, they might only be able to do just like they might only be able to spot on get the let's go, and they might not be able to really like do a wide like they might not be able to get an authentic wowie zowie out of them. Here. Poplin shop, we sell everything except flower coins as payment. Okay, so that's the purple coins are. Coins for defeating enemies. Proceed. One-ups. Get a standee? Oh. Place standees just about anywhere in a course. Standees is a sign saying, I was here. During online play, you can use standees placed by players worldwide to revive yourself when you're a ghost. Your own standees can't revive you, but they can rescue your fellow players online. You may be able to save someone by placing one in a dangerous location. As I find gray standees in courses, standees placed in the past by players around the world. As long as they're gray, they can't revive you, but if you touch them once, they'll activate to be able to use them. Major standee designs, you can get new designs at that. Multiple standees, try to place them repeatedly. Each time you place a standee, the design will change. Okay. I'm down with this mechanic. Sort of gives like a online camaraderie sort of deal. I'm down. I'm down. I think it's a good idea. Hey, hey. You think so for the new voice coming from the Super NES. Yeah. What is this hippo? Standees don't need to be all cut to 100% status in the game. Okay, good. Oh, hey, it's these Goombas. Don't you just love how pop culture makes hippos out to just be like these like sort of bumbling, like doofy looking creatures, and then you actually find out what hippos are actually like, and it's like, oh, wait a minute. These things are terrifying. Oh, I was supposed to get this stuff up here. How was I supposed to know that? I thought it was gonna like Rube Goldberg all the way around. I almost landed on that. Ah, so that's what the bubbles are. Loot. You know, hippos are terrifying. I hope I never have to get into a situation where I, like, find a hippo in the wild. I can't even imagine. That's it? That was the entire Wonder segment? That was kind of lame. That will actually ever sell the lounge. No. My guess is that he'll keep going with it until he physically can't anymore, at which point then I will just take over as much of it as I basically can. Because I intend, like in the future, to keep going with it as much as I possibly can. Journey together. I don't want to play online with spontaneous people.
Oh, yeah.
I just want to... I'm fine with this being a solo adventure. Wonder Token Tune.
Love that sound.
Awesome. So that's what the notes are for that.
Waha!
Let's see, that's a G, so G, B, C. Okay.
Wonderful!
I can read sheet music. I wish they'd like show that for this, for the post-game thing. Those feel enjoyable. They certainly do. I keep in touch with Jesse Jeffrey much. More than you probably think, but less than... probably both more and less than you would think or expect. We still see each other on holidays semi-frequently. Jesse's been a bit of a recluse because of the movie. And, I mean, you know, JT... Well, Jeffrey. I mean, Jeffrey's married. He's gonna be having a kid soon. Like, I expect to see him on holidays, and that's probably going to be it. Which, you know, good for him. Just, you know. Rock just fell there. You know, I personally am quite enjoying the levels of these. They feel different enough without being like, well, why move to dash reach the goal before the worm? A worm?
Wow! Zowie! Yahoo! Go, go, go! You got this!
Oh no! Oh, well. Oh, you can grab onto those. Excuse you, Mr. Rubber Band. Alright, I could have done better with that, but it's still not bad. You can pass the rock right now if you so desire. Well. I'll deal with it. We won a race, a Flower Kingdom specialty. Wiggly was nice enough to give us an auto super mushroom badge to celebrate your victory. A really great badge. Triggers the effects of a super mushroom when you start a course. Okie dokie. Want me to wear it? Ah, no. Keep the other thing. 10 flower coins. That they give us such an energy boost if you just, you know, just pay us in our native currency. Just say you want to be paid for your work. Hey, I got paid. I have an actual incentive to do work. Aha. Did I miss high school or college? You're in college now, I can tell. Tell me that you can't wait to get out. There's things that I miss. Like the general experience, part of it I think is a decent amount of just like, pardon me. It managed to go over the palace here. There's a special treasure kept there. This was a royal seed. You have to do something before they use it for some evil purpose. Ooh, this is interesting. These stars. We're keeping an eye on the star ratings for each course. I think I'm getting ahead of myself. You know, there's things that's like, if I go back and do it differently, would I? And sometimes, yeah. For the most part, I'm pretty happy with where I am. Like, in life. So, I'm not, like... I mean, of course, it would always be good to go back just to, you know... Be like, ah yes, I have prior knowledge of Bitcoin. Would I go back just for Bitcoin? Probably not. I mean, there are some other things that... But you know, you can't just... You can't live in the past, you know? Yowie Zowie! Then again, I feel like if there was ever a person who was like, nah, there's nothing I would change, I don't think I would believe him. I feel like everybody's got their own regrets that they would go back and change. But just as a general, like, how I was with the experience, if there was anything that do I miss from college and high school? Yeah. Yeah, there is.
What is it? Can I get some shut-eye around here?
Well, at least with the voice things, it's like, okay, they're keeping the game interesting by, like, adding in special little like, required, not, like, actual secrets. So I can appreciate them, like, trying to keep it, like, new and not just have it only just be, like, you're platforming, you're doing the things. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Everybody live in the past. Exactly. I go part and stuff like at high school. Can't get to myself. Yeah, I'm the same way. Ooh. Okay, okay. This is an interesting gimmick.
This is wonderful.
Like the light diagonal things. It does a good job of like keeping you guessing. Like, okay, so what's gonna be the gimmick of this one? You know? I feel like I'm gonna get tired of the plants, though, by the end of this. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like if they just made little, like, trumpet noises and had, text boxes, it would be just fine. Them being voiced, I feel like, is what's kind of making it a little like, eh. Ah, I didn't get the flagpole. I didn't realize that was there. Hard to get the voice. As long as they respect the OG. How did it feel about the movie? Yeah, I think the movie will be good. There's a lot about it that I don't know. In fact, almost all of it I don't know. Hoppo. Called Hoppos. Hoppopotamus. But yeah, so long as... I mean, you figure Mario went from, like, Brooklyn accent to... Mario went from Brooklyn accent to pseudo-Italian and became all the more iconic for it. So you figure they actually completely ruined the source material in order to vastly improve it in terms of recognizability at the very least. Oh, you mean the Mario movie? Wow, I thought you were talking about Jesse's movie. I'm sorry, when I hear the movie, that's just what I think. I'm sorry. I actually still haven't seen the Mario movie. I want to, but I just haven't gotten the chance.
Float while in midair. Float while in midair. Keep going. All right.
You know,
This way.
I misunderstood.
Impressive.
Glad that there's like a... You can just back up and it just works.
Jump.
No! Alright, I'm not letting that one sit down. I'm fixing that one. Am I good at programming, or am I the idea guy and the other guy's the programmer?
Thank you.
Sure, I'm good at programming. That's what I went to, that's what I had degrees in. No, I'm rusty, but I definitely know my way around around programming languages. I'm unfamiliar with stuff. So I kind of have to get used to it. I mean, the last thing I programmed was a Twitch bot for a friend doing a auction. Well, a auction, I should say. It wasn't like a legit auction.
Keep going. All right. This way.
And that was also in JavaScript. So not only was it years ago, it was in the language that I really don't like. Oh no! I fell.
All right. This way. Impressive.
I enjoyed that, like, oh, whoops, you fell into a bottomless pit and died. Doesn't, like,
Jump.
take a ridiculous length of time. But they really, like, tried to base this off of the sound effects from, like, the original Mario RPG, didn't they? The jump sound effects sound so much like the jumping from that. The ground pounding is the drum roll. Who's good from all the Mario fans I talked to, they liked it. I mean, I've heard it's a good movie, and I do want to see it. I just haven't gotten to see it. And haven't really gone out of my way to see it. I'm weird when it comes to movies and shows. It took me until around this time last year to start watching Breaking Bad for the first time. And I don't regret watching it at all. It's a great show. I would honestly kind of want to see it again just so I can, like, better remember it. Wall jumping. I had to go because I'm a similar major trying to learn a lot more. Use the wall to press B to jump straight up once. Oh! Okay, I really like that. That's a nice badge. It lets you do kind of like what you need to do in like Super Metroid. Oh.
You've got it! Impressive! Impressive!
Clever job, which is a hard mistake. Should have done Python. I don't think Java's really a mistake to start with. Java's apparently used by a lot of... I can't say a lot. Java is a majorly used one, though. Like, my college has a huge emphasis on trying to get... yeah, you can put that on. I like the wall jump like that. Has a huge emphasis on trying to get the computer science majors it has to go into usually Lockheed Martin. And apparently they use Java for most everything. So it's not like Java's a necessarily bad idea to have a good knowledge base in to start out with. I guess it's kind of the thing. There's no real, like... Oh no, more parasite snails. I like push this back? I can! Ah, okay, I understand. Just hard syntax-wise. Easier to start off with the easier to build fundamentals. I can agree with that in some way. Python is, in general, kind of easier. It's not like the easiest language. They've made some very simplified IDEs. Pretty sure falling into the purple goo is instant death. No, I didn't even know that I was holding on to that. Wonder what the Wonder gimmick's gonna be for this one. Ha! Right, is what they said every single time. I wonder what the gimmick's going to be for this one. Did get by building things like apps and games, or doing a lot of console applications, or it's kind of crazy because AI is taking over programming anyway. Yeah, it kind of is. Well. Oops. I got lucky to have a very enthusiastic programming teacher in high school. That's kind of what it just boils down to. Because, like, they're... Like, he helped kind of instill an excitement for programming, the likes of which... You know, not every teacher's good at doing that. My programming teacher was very good at it. So I got to learn C++ and Java from him. Don't even ask me to... Like, I remember how to do, like, inputs and outputs, I think. And I probably wouldn't even get the syntax right. It's a lot that I wouldn't get right if you told me to program you something in C++ right now. There we go. And the opposite kind of ruined it for you. Teachers do help. That they do. It's funny. I know I've told the story in the past, but I think it was still in the C++ days. We were the project we were given was to write a program to play blackjack, like a very simplified version of blackjack. I was like, here's how you play the game, nothing like betting or anything like that. And I got mine to work after a lot of weird troubleshooting, but it shouldn't have worked, is the problem. It kept coming with like a handful of errors, and it just wouldn't, but it worked just fine. I remember showing him it, because you're supposed to show him it once you get the program done and working to, you know, show that like, hey, this is my code, this is it running, you saw me coding it, there you go. And he looked at it, and was like, what do you do? How does this work? I believe I shrugged, because I had no idea. In the words of Todd Howard, it just works. So he then said that he wanted to try and fix it, because he tried to do one thing to fix it, and it wound up breaking the entire thing. Beat all the enemies to open each gate. If you do it quickly, there'll be extra rewards waiting. You tackle the challenge solo or join up with friends.
What you gonna go with?
Elephant.
Tough choice.
It really isn't. Ah, okay, so you do actually have to, press the button. Hello, welcome to the stream. It's weird. Legit, so many times you don't even know how you got something to work. Yeah, and the other half the time it's like, oh, I forgot to do this. And it's just like, well, now I just feel silly. Alright, we're doing Fire Flower because I can at least predict that, and it doesn't have like weird times like, oh, you better hit it right if you're a melee. The sound effects remind me of Played Up. I also love how much like soul they gave the Goombas, because like now they actually look like they're panicking. It's like, oh jeez. Definitely not the fastest. I'm probably not going to get the extra stuff, but... It updated to 64-bit. I saw that, and it broke all the bots? Yes, let's go! I didn't even think about that. Yeah, switching to base 64. The 64-bit would absolutely destroy all the bots. I didn't even think about that. That's actually, like, great. Oh, wow, I just barely got the, fastest time prize. Yeah, it's kind of what got me to program. Unity is horrendous, though. Godot on top. I mean, Unity's... Unity at this point. So they might have changed everything to do feel stupid. Yeah. A lot of things that like helped out with programming later on is just that like there's so many online resources to help.
now.
Aha. Okay, so there's like different things for if you are fire flower versus elephant. And I got rid of the elephant. So now I can't get that reward. Just probably one of the 10 pieces. Oops.
Love that sound.
Ah. Oh, there's coins up here. Of course, you can't go past that way. You want to return to play Zowie the day in your free time. You haven't already got the. They haven't already got the bots back up already. Yeah, I imagine it probably wouldn't be too difficult for them to fix that too. I didn't even think about that though. That honestly, I should have. That would have been great. Oh well. If I did miss it and the bots are back, then the bots are back in town. What can I do?
Here we go.
So what is this? Like a remixed version of the first one of the bull rushes? Sorta. Okay, before I do that, because I'm gonna need to like kind of focus a little bit on that. Let me do this. Like if he tries to get everything in. Well, it's a good thing that I'm not trying to go too much for 100% in this one. I do like having like full completion marks in a game, but I'm not gonna be like incredibly gung-ho, like I need to get 100% in this game. Ah, I see. Okay. I understand. I enjoyed the little animation for like getting the transformation now. This game has a lot of it's a lot of soul put into it. Oh no! Oh, mamma mia, this is terrible. The water coming back is a classic. Yeah, they're like, it's not an auto-scroller, but it acts like an auto-scroller.
job.
Ah, good job. I missed the last thing. At least I got that.
Wonderful.
Alright, let's get out of here before. I don't know. I might have just like.
Come this way.
Ah, okay. So apparently I did miss something. So there's a second exit. This is the fire from the dungeon. Yeah, rising lava. Mario has definitely done that quite a few times in the past as well. So there's a hidden exit. Is there any indication that there might be hidden exits in some levels, or is it just like sometimes there just is?
Here we go.
I mean, hey, any other Mario game, Mario just kind of would just stand here. It's like, okie dokie, I'm here now. This is my life. I'm just going to ride on the bulls. Do I need to be an elephant? I think I need to be an elephant. Need to be an elephant, okay. Alright. Guess I'll have to do it again.
Thank you.
Oh well, when I get an elephant next, I come back. Or maybe I won't. Alright, let's beat this Bowser Castle, Pipe Rock Plateau Palace. Let's take back the palace. Don't forget you can press off if you want to change the badge we're using, right?
Ew. What am I looking at?
It's a good question, and I'm not going to answer for you. Oh, they brought back these platforms. Mario World. Okay, I like that.
Wowie, Zowie.
Hey. Alright, what's gonna be the gimmick for this one? Our boss is just like a, Or is the gimmick... Oh, the gimmick's all the pipes are collapsing.
Ouch. Oh no.
I did it. I've played Mario World, I know how those work.
Wonderful!
I still need to get used to this voice. It's just so... It's still just different enough. I miss Mr. Martinet. But I understand. What, you think you're gonna stop me? Okay then, I'll play with you. This palace is super mega loaded with Dad's wonder power. No way you're gonna beat me. It's gonna be fun to see you try. Do you not see the fact that I am an elephant? Oh, he's trying his best. Just kidding. Okay. I like that they have, like, remixed the, like, classic effect with this. Gotcha. And of course, rule of 3. It's always 3 hits. And then we never heard from him again. Next time we'll be off to the Morton Zone. I'm joking. I'm pretty sure that he's gonna be one of being the boss of literally every single castle. Not thrilled about that, if that is indeed the case. You can't even see it. We're behind the watermark. We did it. And so, Mario's party reclaimed the palace. With the royal seat safely in hand, they set off in pursuit of Bowser, who has somehow turned into a castle. Just like how Palpatine returned. Can they stop Bowser before he pulls off whatever he is planning? Those trumpet plants better wind up being the, like, the final boss. You did great gathering the Wonder Seeds, Mario. Unfortunately, this is where we must part ways, for you see, really, at this point we've taken over pretty much all of the Flower Kingdom. Thanks for helping us out with that, by the way. What voice did I give Florian again? The Petal Isles are just ahead. This beautiful place is the heart of our Flower Kingdom. Now let's try to catch up with Bowser. Alright, so... World 2 is... water. Oh, pardon me, like tropical beach theme. I'm sure that Bowser must be around here. Whoa, is that? Oh, okay, get close off my cloud piranhas are here. It means I can focus on gathering up all the wonder power. We're gonna pull off a big wonder, the world will be mine. This is just awful. Isn't there some way we can stop it? Well, I mean, you could just let me, you know, go and jump on him a couple times. That usually does it. Where'd that cloud piranha go? What have you done? You owe me a new one. So much power, all from just one royal seed. Of course, that's our answer. I have a request that's almost too much to ask of you. Will you please help me find the royal seeds? They're among our most prized treasures. I believe we can use them to save the Flower Kingdom. The royal seeds will get rid of the cloud piranhas that are swirling around Bowser. And if we get rid of all of them, we'll be able to reach Bowser. How do you say a small image of Bowser's face without literally just saying that? Well then, let's make our way up to Fluff Puff Feet. North of here, there's a royal seat at the palace, way up at the top. I need to, like, embrace the lisp if I do that voice.
Here we go.
Angler Poplin. Oh, the fisherman's scared off by that guy. I can't get any fishing done with him around. We have to help. Do everything we can. Once he's beaten, I bet the fish will come back. I think that'll work. Take this Wonder Seed. Really a long time ago.
All for you.
Every world's seeds have their own color. Ah. Okay, so it's not just a running total of Wonder Seeds. You just collect more of them per world. So this world, they're all orange. Leaping Smackerel. Smackerel?
Hi. How you doing?
Oh, this isn't like Mario World, we can like hold up to swim up really fast or hold down to swim very slow. These aren't mackerel at all, they're flounders. They got both their eyes on the same side. This game is lying. They're flounders. One of these days I need to like make myself a nice like fish dish. Because I haven't had fish in a really long time. I mean, I made that, like, crab Alfredo back in, back during the summer. But, like, I haven't had, like, fish in a while. It kind of makes me want seafood. Alright, nothing down there.
Float here forever.
We all float down here. They're kind of cute. Little, spiky sea slugs. You don't need them, but they're alright. Alright, what's the gimmick? Big fish. Well, that trumpet plant is dead. Oh, that's less interesting. Pac-Man fish, yeah, really. Flounder. Well, thank goodness he doesn't eat stage elements. That would be most unfortunate. Get that one to see to get out of here.
Well, that was something.
Well, that just happened. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna lie. Like, playing this just makes me want to play Thousand Year Door instead. If only... Well... That's unfortunate. Thousand Year Door is such a good game. I mean, so was the first Paper Mario, and I kind of wish that I could have played the first one before doing Thousand Year Door, because, like, the way that, like, that Thousand Year Door improves is just so awesome. Okay, this allows for basically, like, free control in the water. I didn't realize that. What? So I might not get all of them just because I didn't realize that exactly what this could do. I thought it was just like, you get a burst of speed going sideways. That was it. Is that like a Zowie in Banjo-Kazooie? Hooray! Well, I'm doing this one again because I said I could actually get all three of them.
Good form.
Ah, you know what? Thinking about it, actually, I don't think I care. You don't need to get all of them. Not like you need to get all of them anyway. Yeah, because we'll probably do that around this area, or so than, jumping around. Like wall kicks. It's just so many things to, like, look forward to playing. It's like next year, the new Monster Hunter comes out. I don't know if we're going to stream Monster Hunter, though, because Monster Hunter is very, like... It's very time-consuming. What was that, Coin Fisher as opposed to a Kingfisher? What are you freaking out about? Oh, you can just 180 with that. Okay. This dolphin kick thing is actually making, like, underwater really nice. Because there's one thing that's always just like, always a point. It's like, okay, how are the underwater controls? Are they actually good? Are they like kind of mediocre? You absolutely hate needing to deal with them, which is usually what winds up happening. Am I the new playing the DLC for Elden, or just Elden? I'm sorry, I don't understand. I mean, like, am I going to be playing the new DLC for Elden Ring? I fully intend to if I can. Okay, you are asking if I'm going to be playing the Elden Ring DLC. Yes, I have every intention of playing the Elden Ring DLC. I mean, for that, me neither. Elden Ring itself was a treat, and the DLC looks like it's gonna be pretty good, and I am loving all the, like, wacky new weapons that they're adding in.
Wonderful!
Because it looks like there's gonna be a lot of them.
You're all soggy.
Except for Elden Ring earlier. Yeah. I brought it up because the DLC is on my stream docket. Once I'm done with this, and like I said, this is probably only gonna want to take me like maybe 4 streams tops, which I'll have another 5 more before the Elden Ring DLC comes out, which is not enough time between Thousand Year Door's remake, the Thousand Year Door remake's release in late May. I only get like 3 streams of that, which might get me up to chapter 3 if I take my time and like do a lot of voice acting. Which, let's be real, that's probably gonna wind up happening. But like, sorry, cuticle. I have a bad habit of biting my cuticles next to my fingernails. So like if it like bugs me out, just like eh. Oh, look at that. The bougie prince wants to do some retail therapy because he got scared of some birds. Exclamation blocks, of course, they act as extra platforms, contain items, or serve other purposes. Okay. I just... Okay, so they only sell 1 per area. Eh, who cares about Abbott? I certainly don't. And no. Oh, 40, we haven't finished it. Yeah, if you're only level 40, then unless you're like trying for a challenge run, you got a long way to go. Buy them all? I don't really need the extra lives, though. I come back here to buy the Wonder Seed that I missed. And the badge, because I might just have that, too. Honestly, with this game, I should do like I did with Elden Ring. Or Bloodborne, rather. If I die, I have to do a workout. Yeah, I'll do that for the next stream. This one's just kind of like, let's just play the game. Here comes a new place to buy them. Eh? Okay, that's not what I expected. Bubbles. And change badges on the fly? No, it has to be before the stage. Of course it does. What I want to know is, why do these things have Yoshi bodies?
Not like I've got much choice.
They live under... What? These are the strangest creatures. They're like sniffets, but they're birds, but they live underground? Ah, I knew it!
Whoa! Well, that was something.
Yeah, they don't need to have all this extra deploy with these guys. But no, I'm very much looking forward to the Elden Ring DLC.
Oh. Please stop.
Well,
Please stop.
and I bet that I needed to use the bubble to hit that. Well. Good thing it's, not necessary. Huh. Ah, now they just blow bubbles. This game is like the definition of silly.
Everything feels so clean now.
Oh, come on. Any other Mario game that would have counted as top of the flagpole, get out of here. You don't need to be that precise. Honestly, it gives off like strong, like, this is a dream vibes from Mario Bros. 2. Is it the case? I don't really know. I've got to do all of myself. Well, not for long. I'm about to kick you off. Castle. Oh, we're going straight into Ice World? Ah, I did not think we were going to Ice World this quickly. I love the aesthetics of Ice World so much. I'm not even that big a fan of the cold. I'm a lot better with that than the heat. It's so cold here. Hello, Prince. I'm looking to Fluff Puff Peaks, where climbers dare the heights of our tranquil mountain. The summit is pure bliss, especially if you yodel up there. There's no better echo. But a scamp and a silly mask is up at the summit right now. It's not safe for him to go climbing anymore. If you want to see to help, take back a beautiful mountain, please. Pretty please. I won't stand for this. Of course we'll help. I bet Bowser Jr. face Bowser Jr. is behind this whole mess. No doubt about it. Let's climb to the summit and kick him off the mountain. We'll reclaim the royal seed up there too.
Pretty please.
I already said yes, you stupid little trumpet plant. Yeah. I'm so frustrated. I want to climb higher, but I can't thanks to the mess that messed up Bowser Jr. face's scamp made. Yes, I'm working on it.
Oh yeah.
Out my way. You can't stop quickly on frozen surfaces. Watch your steps as you progress through chilly levels. Oh, I meant to... Hold on. They're restarting this. I meant to change the badge. Because we're not swimming here.
Hit-tickle.
And I almost immediately forget to actually switch. Honestly, I think I like the parachute cap kind of best, because wall climb jump I haven't really... no, we'll keep wall climb jump up. Okay, I'm down with this.
What's with all the ice blocks?
Well. Ah, physics. Let's find out.
Again.
Huh?
Again.
How are you supposed to get that? Doesn't make any sense.
You can do it.
I'm behind us under my head.
Ouch.
Oh no! Maybe if I was looking where I was going, it would be fine. Oh, mamma mia. We'll stick with this.
You can do it. Way to go.
Now see, in a Mario Maker level, this entire gap right here would be filled with invisible coin blocks, which would seal you in so you couldn't actually leave. That's it. Oh wait, I have a fire flower. I almost forgot. Ahaha! Oh, that's why there were sideways pipes. Oh, who knows what's within those? There we go. Alright, I think I'll do one more level and then I'll do the Kit Kat of the Day. I still love that postcard thing. What's this? Break time. Kick it out the way. Out the way. Send me out way. Send me out the way. Send me out my way. Down, 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 down. Well, that was easy. Alright, we can do one. We'll do one more, like, actual level.
Here we go.
I think we're officially, like, over halfway done. All the different Kit Kats that I've got. They got little boxing gloves. There is no safety. Look at that little owl dude. It's actually just an owl. Huh. Yeah, I also really love the enemy variety in this game. Oh, did I beans it?
Ever wonder where snow comes from?
No, I can't say I have, because I kind of already know. It's just frozen precipitation. I love Death Mountain from Chrono Trigger. Or, isn't that what it is? Death Mountain? I know, you know, Zelda's Death Mountain. Ah! Goomba don't care. Oh, you can actually move while you're crouched now. That's a nice little addition. Yeah. There's such a great unique feel to it. I totally agree. Like and they don't feel like out of place either. Like you could make a game that's like every level is its own little unique game. This game like makes sure that's like, okay, this is all still the same game, but like has their own little gimmick to it. It just makes each level still unique.
Bye-bye.
Alright, so with that level done, alright. We've already had a strawberry one. So this is the next one. The bright red packaging. This could just be a classic Kit Kat. For all I know. Or it could be like cherry, or had somebody else suggested red velvet. Nope, this is just a stock standard milk chocolate Kit Kat. The only difference is that it's from Japan, as opposed to like the American ones. I wonder if like there's a different like quality of the chocolate. No, yeah, this is better than American Kit Kats by like a long shot. I had to guess probably like higher chocolate content, lower sugar content. And it's just kind of... it just works. But yeah, no, that's just stock standard Kit Kat. But it's also just better than American Kit Kats. Dang. I think American Kit Kats are going to be ruined for me now. I think there's also more chocolate and less wafer in those. Chocolate's also creamier. Overall, just better. It's so weird that the rotating levels are like... they look like they're 30 FPS, but Mario's like the full 60 FPS. Like, same with this guy, same with the Piranha Plant over there. But the levels are just rotating at like such a lower frame rate. Alright, Bats challenge. Wall climb, jump. Alright, I need to remember that like, I can do it twice. Yeah, it's Metroid style. I can double jump multiple times.
No matter how high. Whoa. 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 Whoa.
Okay, you have to...
All right, this way.
I'm gonna toot my own horn, but I am usually pretty good at, like, platforming like this. I say as I revert all of my progress. There's this other game that my friends and I used to play. It was called Ultimate Chicken Horse. That was a fun game. but I wound up winning all the time because of my ability with platformers. I keep saying as I'm, like, failing this repeatedly.
Always believed in you.
So, package. I've told you before, man. I don't know all the time. I'm not the one who gets the mail, and packages are addressed to my dad. He opens, so it's possibly he got it. He looked at it. And I don't know, man.
Thank you.
We probably did. I couldn't tell you.
Yeah. Here we go.
We haven't really had enough ammo to do an unboxing. Find all the wonder tokens hidden in the plaza. If you can't find them on your own, look with a friend.
Oh, hi.
Ah, so that's this. The gimmick of this one is there's little platforms, so you can only see them as certain characters. I see. Oh, it's just up here. Duh. Ah, okay, so there's one over there. Like I said, if we did get it, I don't know. It says from, like, here, but, like, from where? There. Oh. Well, that worked out. I mean, I could try if I remember, but like I'm probably not gonna remember. I can see the one up there, but like I don't know how to actually get to it. It's right there. There's nowhere to like. I'm still missing one. Well, I mean, we've been going through a bit of a time, my guy. Please understand. Ah, okay, so there's nothing there. It's gotta be one of these pipes. Guess not. Appreciate it, man. Huh? You push something on the bottom? You like have to be an elephant to do it? No, guess not. Yeah, I think I remember you saying that on one of the last streams. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, actually, it's like doing an animation. More specific that I need to push this? Nintendo, what are you doing? I thought this was gonna be like a simple, like, oh, you just gotta, you know, it's gonna take you like 2 seconds to actually solve this. Those are designed for multiplayer. I can tell at this point. It's like, I have no idea how you're even supposed to get the one up here. Because there's no, like... There's no thing for it. Under it and jump. Like, directly under it or under the block a little to the left? It's like, directly under it, there's nothing. Over the pipe? Under it and... Oh! Wow, I actually had that in the right spot then. Can you get that? Because here's the thing with... Because see, like, I see that there's this block right here that's not too far to the left of that. By all means, it looks like there should be, like, a pipe that you... Or a block that you jump into that's, like, right here. You get them with a parachute cap. Oh, the parachute cap. Okay, is there any way to actually change that in-game? It doesn't look like it. Okay, so I have to restart this. Fully exit. I at least know where they all are.
Oh, hi.
That. There's about 5 of these levels in the game. Okay, good, because these are, these are a little up there in terms of difficulty. There we go, okay. Let's see, I think that it's like right here? Ah, close enough. Okay. Well, Arch one is ridiculous because he only discovered that as by playing a specific character. Yeah. And there's no indication that you could even push that pipe, let alone, like, that you need to do that and then find the thing. Yeah, well, thank you for the condolences. Appreciate it. Oh, that's right, I didn't get the, like, regular exit for this one. Nah, the parachute cap is just better. So you can, like, Metroid wall jump these with the parachute cap. You know, it's like the ridiculous climbs you could do with Cappy in
You can do it.
Mario Odyssey. Why is it the key to Mario platforming like an absolute madman is always involves his hat? Ah, who cares? I'm done holding up. He's doing good. Look at this. He's still got like he said it himself. I haven't like witnessed it, but he says there's still moments where like he still has a hard time believing it. I have a hard time believing it. It's like weird to remember that like, oh yeah, this is the way it is now. I mean, like, he even said, like, family gatherings just aren't good. I mean, we're gonna have, like, another, like, video kind of discussing, like, how we're doing, like, coming up, so... The gimmick of this one is more birds.
After me? Nah, it's gotta be you.
Oh, come on, really? That wasn't a high enough? Huh. Hitboxes on these things must be really good then. Parachute Cup would be cool for the next Mario Odyssey or whatever kind of 3D Mario they decide to do. And they haven't had a 3D Mario game, rather, since Odyssey. Nintendo's kind of due for a new 3D Mario platformer. I think 7 years is like the longest time that we've been without like a new 3D Mario platformer.
Good job.
So like, I can understand why they wouldn't be making a new one right away. You know, they had to prep for the movie and do all the stuff for the Mario movie and all that. The movie.
Terrifying.
Keep thinking I'm gonna bounce a pine enough to stomp on them.
Notice anything unusual? Anything nearby?
Oh! Oh, this is interesting. He's walking like Mario RPG. No, you stupid bard. There you go.
Oh no!
Dang it. I was right there, too.
That looked terrifying.
Aha! You can actually jump up high enough to stomp on him.
Notice anything unusual? Anything nearby?
So glad that you can, Yowie, Zowie! Oh no, I did the exact same thing as last time! Mamma mia. What was I saying? I've already forgotten. Why do I keep going up here? I don't need to keep listening to him saying, notice anything unusual? Alright, let's do this again. Oh, yes! Those... I think that we're doing pretty good so far.
Later.
What's up here? Yep, I knew there was something that seemed very secret-ish.
Later.
It's funny because like playing this just makes me want to play like other Mario games. Not that I'm not having a good time, it's just like it makes me want to like... I guess I actually am like craving a 3D Mario platformer because just kind of having a really good time. Like now I'm thinking like, oh, Mario Sunshine. Mario Sunshine was so great, and you know I'll be streaming that eventually. New standee, what am I gonna get? Fire Toadette. I forgot Toadette was even in this game. That's the next thing. No problem. We'll do this one first. Also, they're craving for more 3D Mario. I know, right? Not necessarily 64, but like... Sunshine, Galaxy... Okay, so see, the gimmick of this level is going to be... holes. After you finish Mario, you're gonna go back starting again doing 64 to Galaxy 2, maybe 3D Land, 3D World, and Odyssey. Nice. Never played 3D Land. I think that just came out at like a time when I was just like, eh, when it came to like getting more 3DS games at that point. mean, don't get me wrong. I do kind of miss the 3DS. It's a very good system. I have no idea how I would ever wind up streaming a 3DS game. I can kick shells up. Nice. Mechanics are the farmer does eat some of this. I have never been there to begin with. So, you know, quick, easy answer to that is a very simple no. I think I went to school with a relative of theirs, but not sure.
This part is different.
It reminds me of music from like Mario Party 3. Like specifically 3. Does it keep in touch with the eggs? No, my dad. I think I follow Twitter, but I kind of unfortunately never really made any attempt to reach out. So I mean, yikes! If you ever watch this, then miss you, man. It's been a hot minute. If I'm not mistaken, I think he plans to, like, come back to Jersey once he's, like, done school or something? Don't quote me on that. I could be going off of very outdated information. Quick scratch. Quick scratch. Alright, what do we got? Cloud cover. I like these break time ones. Are just like very simple, like kind of single note things. Like you don't have to put brain power to it. It's just like, okay, here you go. Just have a free Wonder Seed, which is, you know, a free star in any other Mario game, or Shine, I suppose. I'm choosing not to answer more because I don't understand what you might have an implication about for that. Fluff, puff, kerfuff. You throw fireballs or crouch. Oh, I actually didn't know that.
What you gonna pick?
You, I love that animation.
Tough choice.
Go away.
Why not pick your favorite?
I'm gonna stick with the fire flower. Do I think would have the best chance of winning against me in a 1v1 game? Depends on the game. If it's like a really old classic game, Joe probably has a really good chance. And by like old classic, I mean like if we were to go head to head in like Pac-Man. like neither of them stand a chance against me in platformers. If it's like Smash Bros, Kevin would probably end up doing better just because Kevin wouldn't know what he was doing, so he would be, you know, it's like the documents from, I think it was World War II, that's like, we can't readily predict what the Americans are going to do, which makes them like the most dangerous military faction out there. If we don't know what we're doing, our enemies certainly won't. So it's very possible that, like, all Kevin needs is to just get a little bit lucky, input the right button prompts when I'm trying to do my thing, and well, then he might end up doing better. I don't think he would beat me in Smash Bros, but he would at least be able to probably do a bit better than Joe would. Floating high jump. Jump higher than usual, momentarily float. Ooh. Okay, so this is just Luigi's jump. It's just Luigi's jump from Mario Bros. 2. No wonder I'm getting such a Mario Bros. 2 vibe.
That's a lot of piranha plants.
You can't just say that. Nah, I don't care. You get obliterated. Eh. I know my way around some characters, but for the most part, I'm not great. Who do I think would win, Larry or the lounge? Probably my dad. I mean, he built the lounge, he can tear it down too. Not that he would. Unless the lounge itself has the height advantage, in which case then, well, that probably wind up beating most people. Damn it, I thought I fixed that. Thank you for letting me know. I thought that I definitely fixed that. Why is it like this? Oh, I know why it's like this. It's... No, huh? Why is... wait. Huh? Can I, like, reset this to... No, that didn't do it. Because no, you're absolutely right that it's cropped incorrectly, but I don't understand why it's cropped incorrectly. Okay, it's close enough. Thank you. I completely... I know why it was like that. It's like that because of when I was streaming Majora's Mask. Minimize a little bit of the, like, outside stuff, and it, like... Because there's a... That's why it was. Okay, I need to, like, make a different, scene specifically for, like, classic games. Seems like you're the only get to screen. Oh boy, now it's a rhythm game. I'm not falling behind. All right. All right, that was easy. There we go.
Bye bye.
Yeah, Pit to Scream was in a sub menu, so I had to find it.
Yeah.
'Cause as I was trying to find very quick, and I was like, I don't see it. I don't know how I'm gonna fix this. Expert Badge Challenge. Spring Feet. Spring. We are officially in spring. Things are getting green out, and I am loving it. As much as I can be okay with, like, it being kind of chilly and, like, ice theme stuff, I love spring and summer so much. Favorite color is green, so that helps. Especially hop along. You can also jump higher than usual. Okay, so I can just hold the button and it just lets me bounce. Oh no! Mario's not #1 right now. At least there's invisible checkpoints. Oh no! Oh, I did it again! I... I love a game where you can just hold 2 buttons. Alright, cool, I got that. Now to never use that badge again. Toodaloo! Why that? Mario was always like, bye-bye, before. Why is it suddenly toodaloo? I don't remember my Mario being that stretchy. Oh wait, that's Luigi. Mystery? I feel like I shouldn't be doing this yet, but I want to find out what this mystery is. Am I, like, hopping worlds? No. Secret world? Yeah, special world. Alright. Wow, this is really something. Where are we exactly? That area feels really special, doesn't it? Since the rural scenes here, we should explore a bit. You don't have to tell me twice. I've been on plenty more adventures than you know of, and this is certainly not a big deal. I've been to space. Do you understand what it's like to go to space? Oh. I beansed it. Recommends the floating high jump? How would I do that? No. Yeah, but Sonic is also way past cool. I don't need it. Oh no! Okay, maybe I do switch badges, so I'll do that. Good choice. No, I don't want to use that. We'll do this one. Because otherwise I'm not going to get a power-up. Why didn't I do it? Huh? Did I not? Did I not go? Huh? This feels so slow now. Oh, single blocks. Oh no, I was too slow. What a contrast going from the darkest, serious sense of Liza P to this bright and lighthearted one. That's kind of the reason I did this. This year when I went from Pikmin to Bloodborne, yeah. I like doing that on purpose. It's just like, you know, we just had like a really lighthearted romp, and let's go to, you know, plague-encrusted London. We were just in Italy, France, London, but cleaner, and with robots. So now let's just do a fun romp through Mario Land. And like next up from this is gonna be Metroid, so Metroid Prime, the remaster. So it's like going from this to then Metroid Prime, which is a much darker game. No problem, right? Oh, oh, mamma mia. Keeps interesting. Very true. And that's, again, the point. Like, after that, it's going to be Elden Ring, and then it goes from Elden Ring to Thousand Year Door. Which, while Mario is still surprisingly dark. Careful, Standy. Oh, you just buy them for specific characters. Give me a... Actually, there's like a surprise. Give me a Ouija one. Oh yeah, Luigi time. Crouching Luigi, I love it! I love it! Crouching Luigi. Ever thought of doing half-game streams? What do you mean by half-game? Like, only play it part way, or... I've never heard of a half-game stream. Royal Seeds, gripping player skills to the test, difficult courses. Yes. That's why I'm here. Maybe I should have a half-game show, too. Alright, round one. If you can beat round one and round two, then you win $10,000. And then the game never progresses to round two. Like, you play, everybody gets to round 1, but then it runs out of the half-hour time limit. Like, the time slot. Like, oh, check it next time, and it never finishes. The game never finishes. There's no conclusion. Like Mario the Melon, the Mario the Melon. Ah, okay, so like interrupting a playthrough to do other things. I will, but it depends on like this game I only expect to take like 5 streams tops. I have 9 before the Elden Ring DLC comes out. So Metroid Prime Remaster might be getting cut when Elden Ring comes out, because I'm gonna want to hit Elden Ring like right away. I don't want to have to wait for that. Granted, it's probably gonna be a pretty long stream, like in terms of how many weeks I'm gonna be doing it. But at that point, Metroid Prime would take back burner until I finish Elden Ring, then I would finish Metroid, and then I would move on to Thousand Year Door. It really just depends entirely on schedule. I prefer to finish games all in one sitting if I can, but that's not always possible. Oh, 2 games at once. So you mean more like... So you're saying actually more like I play like 2 hours of one game and then 2 hours of the next.
Wowie, Zowie. Well, hi there. Going up or going down?
I've considered doing like multi-game streams, but part of that too is that I tried it once. I did Monster Hunter Rise into Elden Ring, and it like didn't work well. Not in like a technical sense, but in like a do people want to watch this sense. Depends on the games. That is also true. What's secrets up here? Split stream. Yeah, that's... Okay. Yeah, I definitely get what you're getting at. Why am I one of these things now? Okay, I imagine that I just die if I manage to flatten all the way.
Fit right in around here.
This is just so silly. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Oh no!
Yep, it killed you. That's hilarious. Doesn't work out, then go back in. I considered it. Honestly, if I don't manage to finish Metroid Prime Remastered by the time Elden Ring comes out, that would probably just be a good, like, testing then. Like, at that point, I'll already have the one game going, so there's... Yeah, okay, I could try that. Again, if.
Wow! You're in great shape.
For the puns. Okay, so I gotta be here then. All right. Woohoo! The turns out equal different views at once. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's no. I guess it's kind of like there's no right or wrong way to do it at that point.
Nice job. You did great back there. This is kind of fun.
Well then.
Ouch.
Owie zowie! There we go. I appreciate that. But no, I've kicked around the idea of possibly doing that. I just kind of prefer focusing one game down, mostly because I only stream once a week. So, like, if I like had a definitive 2 days a week, I might split them up. But then again, I might also just do one day dedicated to one game, the other day dedicated to the other. Because the idea of you get too frustrated with the game and need to take a break, otherwise, like when you're on a roll, you usually are. Yeah, I mean, I kind of feel like if I get that frustrated with the game, then at that point it's like, okay, let me just either completely swap the next time or, like, put the stream down for next week. Wow. A Bowser airship that actually looks really cool.
Oh, yeah.
Like, honestly, I should still be playing Lies of P this week. I should not have done 6 hours of it last week. They're fireworks. What's sort of gonna be like to finish? Yeah, that's really my philosophy with it. Kind of is like, because I feel like whenever I go back to a game that I like partially started, I always feel like, I don't feel as into finishing this game as I did before. And it could be a really good game. It's just like, alright, I just have no desire to continue the game at this point. Lesby has more? No, Lesby doesn't have more, but I meant more that I shouldn't have gone 6 hours last week. Like, a 6-hour stream last week was way too long. I should have, like, slightly shortened the week before. Probably beaten 2 of the bosses last week. And then finished out the final boss this week. Okay, this one is taking... This one's just pulling straight from a Donkey Kong Country 3. Oh, that record. No. Nor do I want it to be my record. I don't want to break the record, either. The record's like 9 hours. Oh, I missed a thing. Alright, here's the boss, though. Oh, that's it? You're for Pikmin, but sometimes you get bored of 2 hours running the game. I'm the sort of person who, like, unless I start to get really frustrated with the game, I can keep playing one game for hours and hours and hours. It's a bit different when I have to, like, when you're doing a stream, because, you know, at this point I'm like, you know, I'm talking to you guys. Like, this we're having a dialogue. And I feel like I need to be, like, constantly kind of making noise or doing something. That was the scariest thing yet. I really don't like heights. Well, that reminds me. That is a badge that helps you survive a fall. It's sold on this mountain somewhere. You do get a new badge. Press R to see what you got. There you can swap badges. It's up till 4 a.m. Was Pikmin the longest, or was... What was the other one that was a really, really long finale? Pikmin was the first one. Pikmin was the first one that ever went over 5 hours. You know that. Lies of P was 6 hours. What was the other one? It wasn't Resident Evil. It wasn't Mario RPG. It was Bloodborne. Yeah, it had to have been Bloodborne. Yeah, I think that was the 9-hour stream, because I know that Pikmin was only an 8-hour stream. I just really wanted to finish it. And I didn't think the final dungeon was going to be, you know, 15 floors and take 2 hours. But then I didn't expect Lies of P, the final boss, to also take 2 hours. That was a little ridiculous. Bounce back out of pits, lava, or poison swamps just 1 time per fall. That cheapens it a little bit. I can actually use it. Alright, give me a standee. Who's it gonna be? Bubble Yellow Toad. Wasn't his name like Bergenberry or something, or was that the blue one? Bloodborne is longer. Yeah. Bloodborne was absolutely longer. I'm sorry, Bloodborne's fun. But, like... once I hit, like, the point where I normally stop the stream, I definitely just get tired.
Whoa, careful!
Oh, these platforms are like, the ones in Yoshi's Island. Like the game itself was long. Yeah. I mean, even still, it was less parts than Bloodborne. Bloodborne was like 8 parts. Liza P was like... Liza P was 7. Yeah, Liza P was 7. It was Tarantino long. Well, if that was Tarantino long, then Elden Ring was Titanic long. I don't know why I decided to land on the Piranha Plant. Oh, not a Lakitu, really?
Be careful.
How are you supposed to get that?
And don't fall. Ouch.
Oh wait, I know how. Okay, okay, it's like a skydiving section. Alright, alright. Riding a happy little cloud. Very Bob Ross move. Don't let him fool you, though. Lakitus are assholes. They have been ever since Mario Bros. 1. With his glasses, thinking he's just like, haha, I'm throwing things. An ordinary mushroom. To play horror games besides Resident Evil. I'm not opposed to trying out some more horror games in the future.
Oh no.
Oh, come on. See, as soon as you say that, that's when I fail. I'm not blaming you, it's just like as soon as you said something, it happened. If I do, it should be Outlast. Okay, I don't know much about Outlast, so... Certainly not out of the question. There's a fruit fly in my room. This is not a pleasant development. Get out of here. In the cloud.
So long.
Good enough. Do food or drink in there? I mean, I do, but it's like sealed. But yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of horror games, but I'm down to try some, specifically on stream. If I was just like, I mean, it's just one. Or some tiny little bug. They're pulling a lot of stuff from Donkey Kong. Like, oh, you gotta keep hitting this thing so that the platform... So the platform doesn't run out. Alright, I like that. That's an effect that they didn't have to add in, but they did anyway. Ah, you need more segments. It's not Hill is coming out. That's true. No, not the one-up mushroom. Turns Mario into a Republican? Yeah, I don't know why they decided to go with an elephant. Obviously, it's not for that reason. Just... It's quite curious. It's good for my sub, but never know. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, Silent Hill has had its fair share of, like, being like, okay, this is good. This one's great! This one's also pretty good. Okay. Alright, this one's not very good. Like, you could just, like, watch the franchise bleed out, basically. Wonder Seed. Must be getting ready for tomorrow. I have no idea what you mean by that, and that's okay. Very fast. Well, that just kind of makes it super easy. Oh, right. I'm not very immersed in that culture, so it's not, like, prevalent to me. Alright, here we go, the next castle. I don't know why they had to add, like, a difficulty scale to it. Like, they really don't need to. Like, it's kind of easy enough to just be like, okay, it's a later level. It's gonna be harder.
This place is intense.
They're plants. They don't have skeletons. I mean, okay, they kind of resemble the, Oh, what's the fossilized plant? Crinoids, I think they are? They based a Pokemon off of it in Gen 3. The Leaf and Cradily. I think they're called Crinoids? Okay, bubbles do not beat hammer. Bro, you're fine 1 second, they're just trapped in a bubble and then just like dissolving the next. How terrible. Even that sound effect sounds like it's from Mario RPG. It's like Nintendo realized that, like, hey, people actually like Mario RPG. That's what the trick was there. Never took it smelled so horrible. Why am I so long? Why am... This game is silly. Wow. How did I do that? Dachshund Mario? Yeah, really. I also kind of miss there being like a score added to this. Even though the score never really meant much of anything in Mario. I mean, luckily I can just crouch hop, and then I don't have to worry about the entirety of the gimmick. Really though, how much are they gonna lift from Donkey Kong Country? Like the silhouettes, a lot of stuff. I mean, I'm like joking about it, but also kind of not joking. It feels like they're taking a lot from, We got sound effects from Mario RPG, and... Sound effects from Mario RPG, and gimmicks from Donkey Kong Country, and mostly Tropical Freeze and Returns. Hey, it's you. You climbed all the way up to the summit just to play with me, huh? Don't play that bad, I guess we can. This is a wild stuff with wonder powers, so you should be extra scared. You know, you're not very intimidating there, Bowser Jr. Oh no, he's activated his stand. Oh, it's honey. Oh. What do you know? He's actually beating the rule of 3. Hey. Nope. You like fighters, right? Depends on the fighter. Like, I don't mind playing it, but I don't have a very high level of skill. And I easily get frustrated when it's like, okay, I can do this input, and I try to do the input, and then the input doesn't work. It's like, why doesn't the input work? I did the thing, but I did it, like, too fast, or, like, I did a weird, like, didn't quite do it exactly right. No, Bowser Jr. just escaped. We've got at least 6 more dungeons to fight him. With the royal seed from Fluff Puff Peaks in hand, Mario's party continues their journey. The road ahead is filled with even more dangers, and Mario's quest is starting to get much more difficult. Will they overcome what awaits them? How well they use the badges they find will make all the difference. I don't think it will. The arcade controller is a controller. Well, what can I say? They've always got their head in the clouds. Alright, we've liberated this area from Bowser's influence. You get 100 flower dollars. Now let's use the propeller flower to head back to the Petal Isles. The wind up here is pretty strong, so hold on tight. It's part of the reason I like Smash Bros. Is that, like, I don't need to worry that much about, like, being that precise with, like, okay, I have to do 5 directional inputs in half a second in order to pull off this move. It's like stratagems in, Helldivers 2. Like, I can't memorize them, and I can't input them that fast. I will make mistakes if I try to go that quick. Pardon me for not reading all the dialogue. This isn't really, like, a major, like... Like, obviously when I do, like, Thousand Year Door, I will read all the dialogue. I won't skip, like, much of anything with that. I will find some funny voice and read it. Might even bring in, like, a friend to help out with the funny voices. If they so choose. And I will. And want to see their family again. Hooray, it worked! Thank you so much. Now let's keep at it. And next, I know, Shining Falls. I'm sure there's a royal seat at the top of those waterfalls. Let's start by heading east towards Shining Fall. Where did that one? Ocean Land. Take me by the hand. Lead me to the man? Who's the Ocean Man? So that's area 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe directly south? There's always 8 worlds in a Mario game. We've already done 2. But, you know, it's a Mario game. What do you expect? How are your travels going, Prince? Still can't catch any fish, but I did reload a bottle that has a message in it. Dart while under the waves, dolphin kick badge. What do you think it's all about? It's... Dolphin kick 2! Alright. And one more for 620.
Take a minute here if you want.
Oh, I'm gonna completely skip 620.
4.
Oof, oof, that was close. Can I go back? Of course I can. Alright, a little more hydration.
Bye-bye.
So now I said I would give like a more in-depth thoughts on like the end of Lies of P since I had Wiggler race for swimming. Oh boy. Yeah, I bet that one is recommended. I'll talk about that when I can actually focus on that. Because right now I'm in the middle of a race, and that requires a little bit of focus.
Look at you. Keep going.
Zip zoom. Scoop. Honestly, I almost feel like having like a plain chocolate Kit Kat doesn't like really count. But I digress. So, Lies of P. That final fight. I can't say that I'm entirely unsurprised. Spoilers for Lies of P, by the way. Now, can I really talk about spoilers for Lies of P? Like, direct spoilers? I really can't. Or at least I shouldn't. I lose him in the dust. What do you even how fast he is? Did you know? I don't care. Downpour Uproar. Yeah, yeah, no spoilers. The ending is not as surprising, I guess, as I thought it was, because I was kind of a little suspicious of the guy from the, like, kind of the beginning. So it's like, I'm not overly surprised that that's how it went. It's interesting that it happened exactly the way it did. It sucks that you need to, like, now be so indirect.
Say the ocean tastes I love the beach so much.
Say I like the beach too.
Having fun? Want to quit with me?
No.
I'm impressed.
So yeah, the ending's not overly surprising. The final boss, even though I wasn't having a ton of fun actually fighting it just because of how tired I was and the fact that the boss before that was incredibly cheap with all the, like, AoE stuff he could do. Hey, Mega Lol. I was really hoping that, like, swimming through it would have actually hurt it to let me get through blocks, but I guess not.
Storms are brewing.
Oof! Lightning. Okay. I like this one. I've always found thunderstorms like a really strange mixture of like really soothing and like just plain terrifying. Oh, I missed a star. At least get the mushroom. But yeah, that final boss was like, I would have had a lot more fun. I still would have gotten frustrated because it's just a really hard boss. But I still would have. It's so, like I love the design of it, and the fight is a very. I don't know if I'd necessarily call it fair, but it's a very good fight. It is a very, very good fight that reminds me of like some of the best fights in Bloodborne and Elden Ring. Which is really good because like the other boss right before that, it's like the third to last boss was amazing, even though it took a little bit to learn. Plus, it involved a gimmick that you don't see anywhere else in the game, and I'm okay with that. Then the next boss after that was... I really didn't like it. It felt incredibly cheap, and I don't think it was nearly as good. And then the actual final boss was fantastic. I'm not gonna lie, I read that as hail, like, hail, sir! How dost thou fare this evening? There's a hi. So, hello. We're getting to apparently, like, Goldland. I was not surprised. I am surprised to see that this is a biome. I'm very curious about it. A lot of cubes. At the end of Mario Odyssey. Looks like they're in the fryer at McDonald's. Yeah, it just kind of like grease, doesn't it? Just fry oil. Fried cubes. Has anybody, like, tried to sell that? Like specifically cubes of potatoes. Like, we got, like, fries, we got curly fries, we got the waffle fries. Has anybody just tried to make, like, cubes? Because that, like, it makes you think of, like, it wound up being, like, popcorn, almost? Obviously, you can't have, like, a cube, like, this big, or else it's like, okay, you're not gonna actually cook the potato all the way through. I'm pretty good. Haven't played this game yet? Nice. This is World 3? Or, like, 3.5? Because there's, like, a hub world that has its own levels. But it's an interesting thing that I kind of appreciate. There are cubes. Never seen them at fast food places, but diced potatoes can be had at grocers. I mean, yeah, like I'm sure they like exist. I'm saying like specifically in a fast food restaurant. Like, have there been like cube bits that you could just like pull out and eat like popcorn?
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's you, Prince. Alright then. I welcome you to Shining Falls, where our waterfalls offer a cascade of trials. Ready to take on a variety of tests that will challenge you to the fullest? Set your sights on the very top of those waterfalls. There you will find the royal seed. Wait, could I just skip these trials and take... Excuse me, that snuck up on me. And take the royal seed, please? Haha, sorry, rules are rules, even for our prince. Only those who overcome the trials can claim the royal seed. I will give you something to help you along the way, and will await you farther up these falls. With that, poof.
I believe in you.
Anywhere, so it's $1 million deal. You might want to get on that. I don't know, it almost kind of sounds like... It sounds like we would expect from like an old like 60s or earlier like radio ad. New from McDonald's restaurants. Tired of long fries always manage to get in the way and just not being convenient to eat. New from McDonald's from the McDonald's Enterprise franchise and restaurant series are potato cubes. Simply ask for potato cubes from your local McDonald's restaurant, and you can simply crunch and munch away until your cravings are satisfied. While you're at it, you can enjoy one of our new third-pound burgers, larger than quarter-pounder, because we apparently have to tell you people this. But yes, 1/3 is 0.33. That is greater than 0.25. It's more burger per burger. Now with your favorite soft drink. May or may not contain cocaine. Come on down to your local McDonald's restaurant franchise today to enjoy a new serving of potato cubes. Those little plants are so supportive. You have to... dang it, I did the transatlantic accent a little too long. I've forgotten. Alright, it looks like we're gonna have to pass all these trials and reach the top. Let's be sure to pick out the best badge for the job, okay? Of course, if you think we need to change badges, just press the button. You know how it goes by now. We're like halfway through the game already. Can't say McDonald's. I mean, I don't really like McDonald's either, but I'm just like I said, potato cubes, like fried potato cubes sounds like how they would advertise it in like you know, 60, 70 years ago. Underseed. Alright, and a new standee. What do I get? Another nabbit? Eh. Yeah, I would wind up getting the ones that I don't want the most of. It's like, hey, new character that we put in like 2 platformers ago. We never explained what he is, what he's up to. He's just the super mode. Have fun. Cubed potatoes are also found in hash. Like hash browns? Interesting. Alright. The Hoppycat trial. Hop and away. Hoppycat? Okay, copycat. I get the... Oh, it jumps when you jump. I understand.
Boing, boing.
Really? now these are just enemies from Metroid. It's like this weird, like, flat starfish thing that does, like, this exact thing.
Timing is key.
Oh, okay. Well, they're certainly bizarre enemies. Okay, you can't kill them.
What's going on? Whoa!
What's back over here?
Whoa!
Nothing. That's just where he goes. Piece of chopped meat, usually be potatoes and onions. Oh, yeah. Okay, okay. Ah, great. Is it really time for food chat? Because it might be.
Wonderful!
Wonderful! Oh, yeah! Give me an idea for future chill and grill. I mean, it's funny because, like, I know I mentioned this before, but, like, like, a few days after we talked about goulash on stream, when I was playing, what was I playing? It was something recently.
Bye-bye!
But I said the word, it was like the P. When I said the word of the day was goulash, and then we wound up having, because I hadn't had goulash before that, and then I wound up having goulash a few days later. It's just like, huh, alright. I guess I know what goulash is now, but it was like American goulash, so it's not quite, like classic goulash. There's always time for food chat. In fact, pause the game. Oh yeah, for sure. You know, it's one of those things that, like, you know, every human can relate to. Everybody eats. Alright, unreachable treasure?
Way to go! All right.
Ah, I missed the one. Oh well. Oh boy. Okay, well, this will probably be the rest of the stream.
Oh, hi.
Okay. Right, I can hup, hup. Oh. Okay. Aha. Alright, now this is just getting... It's just getting a little silly. This is getting very silly. It does look like a hot dog. Oh, great. Okay, okay, I guess that they're all just in this particular plane. Wonderful. Haha, get it? Wonderful. Ugh. I thought there should be something right there, but there isn't. I guess part of the problem with this is that, like,
Oh, hi.
it doesn't feel like this is a puzzle. You think it is clear? I wasn't going to try to compare it to anything, because I figured no matter what I would try to compare it to, it would end up being wrong. Oh. Oh. No, seriously, I have no idea what to do at this point, because, like, by all means, I feel like I should have found something else by now. I found 2 of these coins. I understand this is supposed to be done multiplayer. I also don't care. Because, like, there's no rhyme or reason why I've only found 2 of them. And it seems like I should be able to get higher, but I can't. Yes, I know. Funny joke because tomorrow's 420. Another place, not from outer space, but from somewhere even higher, remnants are. Unless they're just, like, individual blocks. And I'm just, like, missing them every time, which is highly possible. They seem to be a little bit off their gourd making these particular puzzles. I mean, seriously, I found 2 coins so far. You're not doing the underside of the hot dog? Or eclair, whatever it is. I can't actually jump up that high. Oh, I see what you mean. There's like a weird, like, distortion under it. Which is apparently nothing. Oh no, that's not a distortion. It's called a shadow. There we go, okay. Okay. I had thought that I did that. I guess not. Okay. I got to jump over to here, and there's probably a block hit above these. Riders of the storm. Alright, well, I guess I'm confused again. By all means, it looks like I should be able to get like the thing's gonna wind up being up there. Is there like one tiny spot that I've missed so far? I was really hoping that would have been just a leap of faith. I feel like platformers are a lot better at not like including leaps of faith in their games anymore, which is a good thing. See, no reason why we wind up being like down here. Okay, where is this last one? There's one more that I need to get. That's it. It's just the one. It's not above this. It's not above this one. I really don't want to have to look this up, but I also really don't care to like keep bouncing around. Yeah, I don't care enough to figure this out where this last one is, because I've jumped around so much. You just got past Muppet with 3 HP. Eh, you got past her at least. Ah, okay, so I was kind of right. This big clap for Kemegalo. Okay, I had a feeling that it was there. And now the last one's probably somewhere here as well. How long it takes to like sink to start going upwards again. Okay, there we go. Boom. All right. Took far longer than it should have. But these challenges are very obtuse. Alright, I think we got time for one more level. Looks to be a new badge. Crouching high jump. It's Mario Brothers 2.
Go for it. Crouch. Then jump.
What unfortunate enemies.
Wait for it. Great. All right, this way. Yeah. Last jump.
And boom. Alright, let's do one more, like, full level.
Thank you.
These little plants aren't alive, so we can genetically engineer them. They're too friendly, if you ask me. Like I said earlier, they're definitely the sort that's just like, good job getting all the Wonder Seeds, Mario. You did a great job. Unfortunately, we've now reached critical mass and taken over most of the kingdom, so, yeah. As it turns out, we were the enemy all along. It's a good thing Bowser came along and, you know, distracted everything from us. Now we're just gonna take everything over. Bye! Yeah. What the... Took me a long time to master that secret technique. Years, you learned it so quickly. Will you not find the next challenge so easy, I believe? I don't know about that. Challenges aren't overly challenging. The midway trial. Hop to it. What's the other way? I want to see what the other way is. The anglefish trial. Ready, aim, fly. Yeah, let's do the midway trial. Perpetually with a spring feed badge is equipped.
What was that?
Okay, so I guess that's the enemy that I'm after in order to get the Wonder Flower. The heck is that enemy? Not the jumping guys, they're like... these guys.
I just saw the weirdest thing.
Gotcha. Also, like Angry Birds. They do, kinda. Ah. Big ups. Which only makes sense. Things that are, like, known for jumping would, of course... mean that Mario could just jump insanely high. Okay, so the green ones just walk off like green Koopas, while the red ones do not. I feel like I'm missing things, but that's not how this game mode works.
The fireworks were so good. I hope they happen again.
That was close. Alright. I'm kind of digging the, like, cube aesthetic going on in this particular world.
Bye-bye.
I guess we could do, like, another level or two. You're going by so fast. You jump high, get stuff, and keep going. Pretty much the gist of it.
Here we go.
Let's try this anglefish one. Okay. It's funny how, like, determined he says Wowie Zowie as well. He's not just, like, amazed every time. Like, I think he's amazed, like, the first time.
Just happened.
Oh my god, I just realized. the slugs all have, like, X's for eyes. They're already dead. So them having the, like, eye stalk parasite worms actually just makes a lot of sense. I don't like that. Nintendo, what are you doing? You have funny Dream Mario game, and then you make dead snails. Whatever Nintendo wants to do. I mean, you're not wrong. Well, I should have done that. Alright, so what's gonna be the trick here? Giant anglefish? Nope, they're just... they just fly around. Owie zowie! There we go.
Nice job.
They really just kind of made this into, like, a cartoon. I'm 100% down for it. Yahoo! I know, right?
Bye-bye.
Alright, I'm guessing this will go to... okay, another, like, small thing. So I'll do that, and then that will definitely be the end. Adoro. Watery Wonder Tokens. If there's water, I gotta go with the Dolphin Badge. All the, like, I fact that everything's diamond shaped, like, reminds me of something. I don't know if it's, like, reminding me of Terraria or what. It's making me think of something, and I can't think of what it exactly it's reminding me of. Alright, well, we'll leave off in Cube Land. So, we'll do an early wrap-up of the stream this week to, make up for the fact that last week's stream went so long. I don't know how much is actually in this game, so this could wind up being like I could finish it in 2 weeks and then have like 6 weeks to go before Elden Ring, which would give me plenty of time for Metroid, which I'm not like upset about at all. I get the feeling Metroid Prime Remaster is going to wind up making me take a lot of time, but I feel like I'm also going to really enjoy that game too. Cube Potato Land. Ow, what did I just do? Somehow reaching for my water right there just, like, really hurt my shoulder. It didn't really hurt it, but, like, I feel it. Dad better not be projecting his shoulder pain onto me. I'm not going to be happy if he did that. So yeah, if anybody has any closing thoughts, any questions they want to ask, Oh, what am I doing? Just because I need to, like, stretch it or something?
Ah,
I literally did that exact motion multiple times earlier and I didn't do anything. I didn't...
like modes, depending on how strong or weak you are, I feel like that could be a good compromise, because you don't want level scaling the whole game. At least I don't.
Whoa, why did that start playing? Oops. Do I think I'll do split gaming? Oh no, I did. I must press a button on my headset. I guess it's somehow turn that on. That's dumb. Why is that a feature? It's fine if I'm like on my phone and need to like play and pause music, but don't do that on my PC. Stupid headset. Excuse me. I'm sorry. But I think I'll do split gaming. That might be like a way down the road sort of thing. If I start streaming more, I almost guarantee that'll happen. If I don't, then I'll probably stick to just like one game at a time. Because also like, eventually I'm gonna have to start taking like game suggestions, because really, there's only so many games that I feel are like good for stream that I know that I have. Like, for instance, I know that I could have gotten, like, dozens upon dozens of streams of Binding of Isaac if I was doing that when I was trying to 100% it. Like, now I don't really care, and I just, like, some runs are just modded. Not a lot of them, but, like, you know, some games I'm also not going to go through again on stream. Like, I couldn't do, like, Undertale again on stream. I did Deltarune already. But, in terms of, like, doing 2 hours of a game and then 2 hours of another, I might eventually. Right now, I don't see it happening. Like, if a lot of good games that I want to play on stream come out at, like, the same time, like, one is, like, a casual, long-term game, while the other is, like, a more focused, but much shorter game, maybe. Maybe. But right now, I do not have a plan to do that. Atari. No. I don't mean, like... If I was doing Atari games, I'd be doing, like, a showcase of them, where, like, I would play, like, pretty much everything you mentioned. Frogger, Asteroid, Pac-Man. I would, like, do a round or two of each of those and, like, knock out a bunch of games, like, in one day. Which that doesn't really count, because it's a showcase. It's a bit different. Is something might intrigue me? I have an email specifically for that. SockRex. Sock, R-E-Q-S, @gmail.com. Send your recommendations there. That's where I'll read them. Just shoot me an email there. Granted, I haven't looked at that email in quite some time. People might have sent me suggestions and I have just been completely ignoring them. And to them, I am sorry. I honestly completely forgot about that until you just mentioned recommendations there. Will I ever play through the Sonic series? I think I might play through Sonic Adventure 1 and Sonic Adventure 2. Just for the nostalgia. I didn't really... Like, the earlier Sonics than that, I don't really have nostalgia for. And after that, the only Sonic game I played after that was Sonic Unleashed, which, while it was still a pretty good game, it's not a game that I really want to revisit. But I can definitely milk the nostalgia of Adventure 1 and Adventure 2. I know that Adventure 2 is a popular one, and Adventure 1 I know is well known for being, like, janky and glitchy. Yes, SockRex, SockReqs, @gmail.com. You can send recommendations there, and maybe someday I'll get to play them. I can't guarantee that I'll get to play everything that people send me. Like, I know that somebody sent an email requesting Ratchet & Clank. I never played Ratchet & Clank. My one friend absolutely loves Ratchet & Clank, and would be super hype, rather, for me to play it. I see no reason not to, and eventually I'll get around to it. You'll send your suggestions by snail mail. S, not an X. SockReqs, as in sock. At gmail.com. But yeah. It's actually funny that you mentioned the Sonic series, because I actually had just thought the other day, like, do I want to replay Sonic Adventure on stream? I was like, yeah, I kind of do. I mean, there's some parts of it that I don't, but there's enough of it that I do. Do I accept carrier pigeons? Unfortunately, no. Rex, yes, like that. Or sock requests. You know, for game requests. Like I said, I can't guarantee that I will hit anything that you send me. But it's nice to kind of have like a, hey, so maybe people wanna watch me stream this, or you know, something like that. Number 2 is pretty popular. That was the most recent one, right? That was the open world one, or open world-ish, that had all the like, yeah, that one. Okay. If I were a philosopher streamer, my email could be Socrates. Since I mentioned Terraria, I actually had... That's a joke that I have known of for a while. For a while on Steam, I got a picture of a painting of Socrates and cut out the sock that I use on my Twitch profile picture and replaced his beard with socks. Be Socrates. And then I brought the name over to Terraria when we went through a playthrough with that, me and my friends. So Socrates is a good one. I don't know how I could, like... That has potential to be a bit, but I don't know how to actually make it into a bit. Because it's just like, okay, what sort of, like, voice would I... Socrates, yes. I am here to dispense you wisdom. Today's wisdom is going to be, always wash your hands. Before and after you wash your hands. You do this because the cleanliness is next to something. Like I said, I'm sure I can make a bit out of that. But like I would need like a really good setup to actually turn Socrates into a good bit. I mean, if anything would probably be a good game for this, it would be like a simple platformer like this. Just send me on a tangent and I could just go with it. Yes, all lowercase. How many Kit Kats do I have left? Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Only 7 more streams worth of Kit Kats. And then I have to make sure that I figure out what to do for a tier list. Oh, I just realized my camera framing is a little bit off. Did I get all of it? No, I didn't. There we go. I need to be tilted up a little bit more, but that's good. I've learned Greek or dress up as Socrates to do Greek-themed showing villains. I mean, like, keep it as a bit for the stream. I don't... The only language that I ever... The only 2 languages I ever, like, sort of bothered to learn, one was purely due to school curriculum, and that was Spanish. And the other one was also school curriculum because you had to take a foreign language, but I chose German because I really wanted to learn, you know, the language of my heritage. Obviously, game recommendations from you. Alright, fair enough. Unfortunately, that was back in high school. I am so out of practice in both Spanish and German. I can, like, recognize words in Spanish. I couldn't speak a lick of it. Besides, like, maybe an incredibly basic sentence. Like, you know, me llamo Tom. Me llamo Tomás. Like, I could do that. And unfortunately, German is kind of the same, but I can remember kind of more words about it. So many new games coming. That's just kind of the nature of it always. Ach, wunderbar. Guten Abend, Edo. Yes. See, I'm like trying to like piece together the longest German sentence I can in my head, but I'm like forgetting bits of grammar that would be necessary, and I can't do it. Now, with German accent, I of course could do that fairly easily. And it's funny too, because like when you try to talk in a language you're learning in a facsimile of the accent you're trying to learn, then it kind of helps out a whole lot, because you kind of hear how you would expect the native, like, you know, people to speak that language. So like, because one thing that like kind of irked me, like I didn't like get really annoyed or mad, but one thing that kind of irked me was like hearing my classmates back in high school try to speak German without trying to adopt the mannerisms. Like they were speaking German in a completely American accent. And it's just like, why? You, like our teacher was from Germany. Like, she knew the language, she had the accent. We had an example to try to emulate. So, like, trying to ask, like, okay, what would you like? Like, what would you like to drink? Which like, if I were to ask you, like, what do you want to drink? Like, I would hear people say, like, was möchtest du trinken? And it's just like, okay, cool, you pronounced it like an American. When, like, it just sounds better trying to put it into a German accent. Was möchtest du trinken? That sounds more German to me. Oh, maybe I'm weird. You know, maybe. Maybe, I say as I look at the picture somebody photoshopped of me in a glass cube in an almost too small aquarium, because I still haven't watched Better Call Saul. B is a German, exactly. If you wish to sprechen Sie Deutsch, sprechen Sie Deutsch. You need to add the phlegm. Du hast! I mean, that's okay. I still haven't seen it either. I still have the Netflix page for episode 1 up in my list of tabs that I just have had open. And I've still not gotten further than the first 10 seconds, and that's just accidentally by accidentally clicking on the tab. I'll get around to it. I do want to watch it. Like I've said before, I'm weird when it comes to shows. I like watching shows. That's what I meant to bring up while I was playing the game. My friends and I watched the Fallout show over the past week. Given that I don't know much about Fallout to begin with, I thought it was pretty good. Some diehard fans might be a bit more upset. Extremely diehard New Vegas fans are probably really upset that nothing about New Vegas was even mentioned until near the end. But still, I thought it was a pretty good show. It wasn't like too in your face about anything more than what one might expect from Fallout. It had all the, for my friends who are bigger Fallout fans than I am, it was still pretty good to them. I enjoyed it. I really don't know where it could have improved on. Really. All right. I think that's going to be where I'm going to be ending it. If anyone has any last second comments, questions, words of encouragement, or anything really, now'll be the time. Might as well do the usual plugs since I didn't have to do them. You can find my VODs at an Unmatched VOD archive on YouTube, and you can find me on Twitter at UnmatchedSock. Both links to those are in the description below. There's links to them. Alright. Anybody have anything? Because it doesn't look like it. Give us a little bit more time. Maybe you're in the middle of typing. Maybe not. Doesn't seem like anybody is. Alright. Well, in that case, I'm going to be ending the stream. Thank you all for watching. And we'll see you next time for more Wowie Zowie with Mario. Oh boy! We get to jump around and do the things and chop the potatoes into cubes and fry them up in this giant ocean of fry grease. I can feel my arteries clogging just being here. Oh my lungs! Oh, mamma mia! I'm dying. If you do Mario's voice with a German accent next Friday, you know what? If you hit me with one of those hee funny voices, I might. Because you can tell me to do a funny voice if you do that. But don't bother doing it right now because I'm about to end the stream. Thank you all for watching. I will see you all next week. Bye-bye!